everyone! How are we all doing tonight? Welcome aboard Dark Ember and Myro. How are you guys doing? And for everyone else that is learning in one of the coaches, here's to a good relaxing night. And hopefully with as little guest audio as possible for the various puzzles. Oh. Anyway, so chat, tonight I'm using a new thing. I'm using a new thing. It's not a live 2D model, but it's more like a animated PNG. And pretty much this is with the help of the new what is it called? The Intersword Adventure tool. It effectively is just a more flexible video too. It's literally a more flexible video too. Like just to give you guys an idea, video tip only have like four. You only have like 4 states that you can have, and each of those states is 4 images. So you have the idle with closed eyes, the talking with closed eyes. But this tool, the Intersword Adventure tool, which I call the Leaf tool, not only does it have multiple different states, like I can actually override this right now, like this is the nurture one. Here's the happy one. I actually gotta tone this one down a bit, because there's a little bit too many stars that I'll look at it more. So I'm gonna try to get this reduced to like a couple stars that that there is. There's also a sad and a surprise state. It even has a typing state, but I don't have anything set up for that. And unlike video too, we can also add like various emails that you can deal with that. Like this one that I got made for well, let's just say I had to go to the bathroom. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna be adding on to it over time as well. And for anyone that is curious about it, no, it's not a replacement for Live 2D. Like, I could still use my Live 2D model if I want to. I could still go buy a new model if I want to, if I had the money. Thank you for the follow, Orvine Kick Noah. I appreciate it. Sadly, I don't have any notifications set up to appear on the screen because of the amount of like fake follows I have on that service. And I wish I could do something about those. What's my opinion on taking a day off for mental health? Do it. Like, did you feel that you need time to, like, talk to yourself and such? Just do it. Hi, Peaches. I see you wandering around down there. My cat is starting to jump up into my lap. But yeah, so I'm gonna be using this tool a lot more. I'm gonna be adding more to it over time. No munch me. No munch me, I don't have an angry look yet. Anyways, I think it's time that we get to the game though. We have one more of these damn keys to find. And I want to find this damn key. Oh, we have a talent? We have 2 talents. I wonder if I'm gonna need the Colso. Or Descendo, my bad. Oh no, that's just a mastery thing for it. Okay. Now, it's been a little bit since I last played this game. So, please pardon my rust with the skill. I should probably go for that one. Cause that could be useful. Abracadabra, yeah. Huh. I thought I cadavra. But that... Wait, kill one kills all the cursed ones? Damn, that could actually be useful for the, for this wave-based trials. But yeah, I'm gonna hold on to these. Let's see what's in the core. But yeah, I'll just hold on to this for the time being. Anyways... Well, let's see what Deke has for us before we go on. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Alright, this is for, like, pets and such a thing. Like catching the various little animals. I want a Puffskein. They look so adorable.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Look, there's some Puffskeins.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of Puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need
A
to
group
do
of Puffskeins
is
is
get
called a
close,
puffle.
directly open the knapsack toward the Puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Okay. We'll put on that one.
What?
With rescue a Pusky? Oh wait. That one had like a little star
There,
on it.
there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one. Yeah, we're just capturing them. There's one more around here somewhere, I just know it. Cause I think there's at least 4 of them here. Where's he? Is that it? Oh, there's 3 over there.
Everything's all right now.
Hey, that one's pink!
Oh no, you don't.
Ah, you're out of range. Come here, you little rolly.
I'll look after you.
Are there any other ones? That may have been all of them.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there.
I think I know the tree he's
whenever
talking
you're
about.
ready.
I think I know what tree he's talking about. He already has been looking towards it. Okay. Where's Hogwarts? Oh, that is not the tree I was thinking of. Actually, no, I think it is. Now, I do have a playthrough role with this game. And it's gonna be active for as long as I haven't explored the entirety of the map yet. But once I explore the majority of the map, I will then allow myself to fly. Otherwise, the one time that we will fly is when it is absolutely
Roxy's
necessary.
seen better days.
When it's absolutely necessary, then I will fly.
Incendio.
So for stuff like those balloons are like up in the air and such for the broom stuff. Yeah, we'll fly for those. But when it comes to like just wandering around in the open world, we're not gonna be doing flight. So it's a self-imposed challenge for me. Hello. I guess we're heading over to Hogsmeade. I'm gonna have like a good amount of performance issues there, I bet. Like, not outside of the broomsticks, but like within it.
Revelio.
That's a level 3 lock. I think just the only place here that has that. At least in Hogsmeade, anyways.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't.
Wiki. I got myself turned around here. Where is the,
There. Please, come in. You need help finding anything? I've heard that our dear Clementine...
This game really
renewed
needs a
her
solo.
butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Just doing that like this is honestly annoying.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. Had the little picnic basket on it. We're gonna use this because that's adorable. Oh, I'm guessing with the challenges? Oh, heck yeah. Like all the puskins. What else doesn't have a star? Like, I'm curious, like, what does the star mean? Okay, so we will fast travel. That's not an issue.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Volatile. I think we can see why with the way that he's acting.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course
I might
I'm
have to
angry now.
put those stays into like
in
a
large
manual
part due to
control.
his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea
Grand
to train venomous
plant
tentacula.
larceny, huh?
Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Poor training. It was
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. Revelio.
voice come. So with this new thing that I'm using here, I can still do what I need to do, but this game is still being the same hog that it's always been. It's been the same hog it's always been. If you guys want to help make this less of an issue, I have a GPU on my throne that I'm going to be setting up for slowly. A GPU that has more RAM on it. More dedicated RAM. I also gotta adjust the sensitivity of some of these
This must be the cellar.
of the various states.
Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Oh, was it not next to something? Hello, welcome in. I can't collect these, what the hell?
Revelio.
That's another thing with this game I've noticed. Some of these things cannot be collected. And it's quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, was that a ghost I just saw? About you and ending today, I've had 2 subs.
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Mora.
You know, I hate this lockpicking minigame. It's way too damn easy.
Revelio.
There's the plan. Oh, lovely.
Revelio.
just let them chop it. Stupid spiders. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Ooh, got something up there. Oh, but I gotta be over there to get to it.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio.
Can't collect that one either? Whoops.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, enough bullshit not being able to collect all the stuff. Yeah, but yeah, now I gotta get out of here without alerting the owner. Where is he? Oh, he's still over there, okay. What's he doing just standing around down there anyways?
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Should I extort him? You know what? No, I already got some supplies.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Like, let's see what Sharona wants.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay, we should be good voice-wise now. I don't know what's going on with that area, but I think it's something to do with the amount of lighting that it uses. Or rather, because of how the lighting is used in there, maybe. Did we get a lock over there? Level 3 lock, okay. But yeah, like even when I don't even have the voice active, because I had it off for a good amount of time. I had it off for a good amount of time while in the room section. I was still seeing some like hiccups.
Hello. Revelio.
Is this open now?
If you're stuck with a door,
It's open now!
doesn't half hurt.
and Peck, proprietor Illy Peck is a fierce protector of beasts and will give you a fair price for any beast of need of a safe home. Brood and Peck is the shop to visit for beast byproducts like flooper feathers and nipple fur.
Revelio. Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Like a bite stuff. I want to keep this pink pumpkin because I like it.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
I'm also going to keep this one.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You know, it would be cool if we got to see the pumpkins and other animals for a brief amount of time. Like, even if they're just there for like 10 minutes. It would be pretty cool to see them there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, magical bees all.
Revelio. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
This looks intriguing. Revelio. Confringo! Finger!
cave. I'm certain they only had to do this stream just as a text interaction. Hello, Tonzo. Cause I swear the lighting for this game must be what's causing it. Like, I've always had issues when it came to the game processing the special stuff like the post processing and whatnot. Like, I've always had that issue with it. And quite honestly, I'm just getting annoyed with it. Okay, so we got all of them hugs me. We still got a good amount in Hogwarts. A good amount within the Hellions. So that's not too bad. Let's see, I'm gonna hack up over here again.
You can last even a day without us reminding you where you last hid your sacks of gold.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Oh, nope. Okay, so use my shield. Damn it! Wrong enemy!
Confringo.
Oh, that was an airborne enemy. Okay, so let's see. Oh, that's level 3 wall. Damn. Jeez, that's deep. Oh, really? Hey, Chris. How could you?
Alohomora.
Yeah, that was a manners thing. How you doing, Chris?
Revelio.
Oh, was that all that was in here? I guess so. Glad that's I know that feeling. I was showing that earlier today. Ooh, got a animal area over here. Look what do we have over here? Ah! Unicorn! That scared a unicorn off. Ah.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Hey, Tex. We just saw a unicorn and I scared it off. Damn it, just saw it again.
Drink, conductor, drink.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Hold on, I'm trying to
I
catch
think some
a
head pats are in
unicorn.
order for our conductor.
Come here, you fucking horse.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Come here. Gotcha.
Professor Howard.
We caught a unicorn. It was ever there to begin with, well, it's not there now. Oh, no, perfectly fine. That was perfectly timed. Yeah. Ooh. I think that was the first unicorn we actually saw in the save. The first unicorn we actually saw, and we caught it. We got a bandit camp up here, which I'll do.
Breaking Teba news. Savy caught a horned ponies.
A horn pony? Yes, it was horny.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Reduction!
I heard something.
Reduction! Did I hurt you?
Oh.
Finger! You're putting me to sleep.
Nobody will believe I defeated an ash
There we
giant
go.
by myself.
That was kind of fun, not gonna lie. It's also a good way to get my my skill back because I feel like I'm rusty right now. Oh, that was the actual drink? Holy shit. Okay, so let's see here. So basic magic schools are just military academies focused on making child soldiers, because that's what this... Pretty much! I'd have to say you're fairly accurate at that. Because a lot of stuff that I've seen even with the Harry Potter movies, it's just teaching the kids how to like use spells and such and how to protect themselves and use it for like offensive stuff. Like, you never see any scene where it's actually like just them learning like math.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Like it's always something to do with spell casting basically, or witchcraft or something like that.
Revelio.
You call 357. What's 357?
Cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Just one? No, that one's not enough.
Revelio.
Wait, have I been here before? I think I have been here before, actually.
Lumos. Incendio.
Yeah, I have been here before. There was the last time I went to school and was taught how to take death poisons or CIA poisons. That's a good question. Hello, Nate. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good night as well.
Revelio.
Yeah, I have been here.
Confringo.
Can you guys shut up? Yeah, I've been here before, but I wasn't here for the class.
Either I'll have to fight that troll,
Whee!
or avoid it altogether.
Oh, damn it. Shit, what was the key for Oh, it's G, okay. Damn. You know, we're gonna kill him with his own club.
Should think they felt
Oh, a
that in
rock,
London.
okay.
Revelio.
I don't remember there being a chillier. Okay, what did I miss here? Because I was apparently busy with stuff. Let's see. Like, I have no idea what you guys are really talking about. The unicorn is a shy, beautiful equine beast that sports a horn from its head. The foals are said to have shimmering golden coats. I am missing two. Time up pew pews, okay. It's only with 120? Come on! There's no way that's worth 120. It's supposed to be one of the rarest animals. I think.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna regulate it too.
Lumos.
Have I actually been here before?
Lumos.
Apparently, no, I haven't. No braziers on the wall or ceiling. I could have swore I'd been here before.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess I haven't. Okay. No, it happened yet, because that chest would have not been looted. Am I saying all dungeons look the same? Sometimes. Dear Sharona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly Legomans? I presume you're not secretly a Legomans, but I wonder what that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in 3 broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, became the set of me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall sudden such a relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When he told me about how nervous he'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination. To think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology. Embracing who you were and who they were, it was as though a channel had flickered on for me. I wish that I could not choose that path as well. That I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seemed worlds away. And I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Miss Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and, I admonish him to admit, her incomparable cold and cakes. We doesn't love loading some chests, yeah? Let's see, dear Sharon, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I may have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Hey, so Sharona's a Ravenclaw, okay. I don't remember if we learned that already or not, but me. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put cool to brush them with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I will soon forget how he giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Miss Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrig's last Saturday. Should be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Miss Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirota.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite, cream crawdad. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that
that's
Finky.
everything.
Yes.
Sirona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Revelio.
Any elf in here? No? The author told us how many trees are chopped down for what is essentially the modern queer text? That was a good question. Alright, well, the exigure was in the Forbidden Forest, I forgot. Also, chat, let me know what you guys think about the new presentation that I have there in the corner. It's basically like a more advanced, A more advanced that PNG type of deal.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo
No, not
my
that
trade.
one, the other one.
Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
In the bottom right, not the top right.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Oh shit.
That's off Scowland Fellcroft for something.
I was about to do something to them, but then I fell. Like being that feels puppies. Hey, at least I won't kill the puppies.
Good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
You might fall again.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
But yeah, I'll be adding on to this new presentation thing over time.
Breaking Teba news, the Artis Express lost its race today.
Yeah, that race was all in good fun though. Oh, that's right, that's a level 3 walk, and I don't have enough of my guys statues on yet. Guy high over the head, yeah. Need more jiggle physics, I could probably do that.
No doubt. Revelio.
But as I said, it's something that I'm going to be adding on to over time. I don't know if it'll be dead or alive level. It's whatever the other gents decide to do for it. Or I could just be like explicit and just have like a proper like full balanced state.
Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Okay, so I see that the voice is acting up here, so I'm gonna stop the voice until I leave Hogsmeade. Hello, Cora Mark, welcome in. But yeah, once I leave Hogsmeade, I'll turn my voice back on.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Spottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Spottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Apparently, she only uses fallen feathers, you said?
Revelio.
Okay, now that we're out of Hogsmeade, I can talk. But yeah, even when I had my voice turned off, there was quality issues. And I'm really not a fan of that shit. Anyways, before we do the next quest, I want to try to find that last damn key.
Revelio.
Because we're like one dandelion key away from opening the house chest.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't you?
You're unfamiliar with Revelio? I think it was made
It's a relief
A-
to
as a
finally have
u-
an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
a spell unique to this game.
Revelio.
Come on. Unique spell to this game. Okay, come on, voice. Seriously, catch up.
Having a pleasant time at school?
Okay, it sounds like I've caught up now. Now let me say this properly without getting cut off. I believe Revelio is unique to this game.
Revelio.
It is meant to help find
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know if I could talk. Oh, there we go, now I could talk. God damn. And yep, that's pretty much what Revelio is. That's reveal stuff. And I'm using it to try to find one freaking
Revelio.
key. There's something right here. And it goes down there.
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio.
I would be so annoyed if the key that I need is down there. Oh, sorry, what? Why can I not interact with this? Oh, no, never mind, I can interact with it.
Revelio.
Pretty sure I've been down this way before. I think this is where the ghosts are having their magnificent dinner. Their magnificent ballroom diner. Yeah, this is the ballroom for the ghosts. Well, when we first came down here, there was a party going on. The part is supposed to be based on Latin, and basically I already tell you what it does. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay, what I'm looking for is not in there.
Revelio.
So effectively, I'm looking for one of these cabinets. But it should be the only one that's not open yet. I think that's a flu flame. Yeah, it is.
Revelio.
I was wondering where this one was. Looking for the one that has to come out of the closet. Yeah, yeah. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are likely an acquired taste.
Revelio.
There's another one nearby. What the hell? Have I not been down here? I have not been down here. I did not know that was a door. The pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in this still-life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens.
Revelio.
I have not been in this area of Hogwarts yet. I really hate this lockpicking minigame because it's not really a minigame.
Revelio.
Like, at this point, it's just tedious. Oh my god, we can eat all this shit. Okay, maybe not all of it. When Hogwarts house elves place prepared food on these tables, it is magically transferred to the tables on the Great Hall directly above? That's why we never see people serving shit up there. Because it gets teleported, okay.
Revelio.
Big pot over big part, now you want mead? The House Elf Living Quarters. Ever practical and creative, the Hogwarts House Elves have created a cozy village-like home for themselves among these barrels in the Hogwarts kitchens. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Oh, so are these like pocket dimensions then? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kinda cute. What the fuck was that? I could have swore someone attempted to balk me, but that was not how your balk sound. It does appear out of nowhere in the movies. Well, now we know why. It gets prepared down here, and then it gets teleported up there.
Revelio.
Now we know why. That is so haphazardly stacked. How did they stack it without it falling over like that? Because in real life, that would fall over. Oh, whoops. I did not know I could actually do that with the things there. Okay. What did I do about things that cause a mess like this on purpose? It was also explained in the books and the how elves make this way. Okay. There's a good chance that they are actually popped them, which is, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Magic is the default excuse for shit that lore writer don't want to explain.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
Well, that was neat. I've never been done it before, but that was pretty mean. I want the last key that I need is over here. The Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom. Middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
that.
You will actually spray me. Okay, well that was pretty neat. Magic and Harry Potter can't create something from nothing.
Revelio.
Look at that kid looking for. That damn cabinet. Wait, what if it's this way?
Revelio.
There might still be a spot I've yet to actually go to. It might be behind a This is Drellick's room.
Revelio.
Wait, is it on the other side of this wall? Like in the hall that's over there? I think it's in the hall that's over there.
Revelio.
I've been trying to find this for a while, and now I found it. The fat lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander around the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to bottles of wine they're in.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is the entrance to the Gryffindor common rooms then. Okay, now let me try to find that damn cabin.
Revelio.
Okay, so far it's not in this area.
Revelio.
Now, I believe this is the infirmary. Nope, this is the bath. The infirmary is one more floor up.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ugh. I hope my not look at this yet. Oh wait, that's right, my stuff is full.
Revelio. 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 Arrest the momentum. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Not once survived the reign of this headmaster. Possibly tell him no carpenter. Bit of snot on your nose. All you'd want to know.
Revelio.
Never forget what that awful
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
Wonders you've not gobbled up by your own fanged geranium. Not a one of them deserves more than a 10.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, is that allowing me to talk now?
Revelio.
I swear this game.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun? Oh, such fun!
Revelio. Alohomora.
This block picking minigame sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's just tedious.
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
I've not been down this way yet. Yes, I have, actually. Where is that last cabinet?
Revelio. Lumos.
That better not require a level 3. A lot more, I think.
Alohomora. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, we're definitely getting somewhere. Let's see.
Lumos.
Let me hit some lights so I can get a reminder of the icons here. I guess I will. The first one is a spider. Second one is the Hydra. What? How? It's not the spider for that first one. It's the one that's before the spider. Are you kidding me? That one should be right. Because this was 0. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two plus 2 is 4, so this one should be 6. That one should be 6. Oh, why is that 4? There we go.
Revelio.
Bleh. Like... I've been at the Plymouth plane before, I think. But which one is it? It's not that one. And it's not that one. No, it needs to be that one. Okay, it has to be that one then.
Revelio.
No, it's not. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Hell, if there's something hidden here.
Incendio.
Right now.
Revelio.
If there is, I think it'd be over here, maybe. Yeah, there's something right there. I can talk to the professor up here, it seems.
Professor, I wondered if I could ask how you came to Hogwarts.
Ah, I suppose that is not an unexpected question. After I told you about my time in Mahutokoro, it was a simple matter of fate, really. After my experience with the Toyohashi Tengu, I was determined to find work that would fulfill me. I accepted a position with the Japanese Ministry of Magic. I cannot tell you the specifics of my work. A few years into my post, I had the honor of working with Professor Weasley, at the time a curse breaker for the British Ministry.
Professor Weasley was a curse breaker for the Ministry.
She was. But I would advise you not to inquire upon it. She is quite clear that her focus is now Hogwarts. We coordinated, shall we say, defensive efforts on a particular matter, and were talking one evening about the rigors of our respective positions. She mentioned plans to return to Britain and Hogwarts specifically. I noted I could appreciate her decision. Her description of the school was so enchanting that when she wrote to me a few years later about the open position of flying professor, I was intrigued.
I suppose I can understand wanting to move on from all that you went through with the Tengu.
But that is not at all what happened. I was not moving on. What happened will always be a part of me. I learned from it. My reason for coming to Hogwarts was to expand my horizons.
Then you enjoy being a flying instructor, even after all that happened?
I do. And not despite all that happened, but because of it. You would do well to let lessons be just that, lessons. Learn from your errors, in judgment or otherwise. I am proud to impart such knowledge upon students, no matter where in the globe they may reside.
Neat. Let's look at this. This is pretty cool. A little more Quidditch.
Alohomora.
Okay, so that was not the blue flame I was looking for. That's not the beast. No, it's not the beast classroom. There's like a hidden blue flame over here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Look at a Malthus down there.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor.
Revelio.
That's a neat
Surely
picture,
said at the
actually.
present moment, the headmaster would be sure to tell him how very much you
I wonder what the
despise.
story of it is.
Revelio.
Okay, this. I think it's closer. Oh, we're in Professor Weasley's office. Okay.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Alohomora.
I can go in here now.
Revelio.
Stay not now. Oh, there goes my... voice again. Oh jeez, that finished that late.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Why have I not gone this way before?
Alohomora. Confringo. Revelio.
Well, I think we found them all. Oops, wrong spell.
Revelio.
The Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a piece of the human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard vials and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and identity for puzzles and riddles. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have just went this way?
Lumos.
Sleeping drafts shouldn't share my bedroom.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Well, we got that one done then. Was this door locked previously?
Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio.
One look at this door. There has to be a doorway of sorts.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Let's see, Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. Was it you mean moment that just knocked something over? Okay, let's see. I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you had been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through their finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbold wealth and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope that you don't mind my mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan. I mean, if I had a history teacher and they're going over, like, little details like that, I would hate being in that class as well. Yeah, this is obviously a doorway of some sort. I forget how to open them. Wait, did I even open any?
Revelio.
Also, I'm sad that there's no, cabinets over here.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been down here. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I have. But have I been able to get in here? It looks like the answer to that question is no. Is that the cabinet?
Alohomora.
I think that's the cabinet.
Revelio.
The alchemy class. An arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements of the science and the science of transmutation.
Revelio.
Like I said, what I'm looking for is Lucky that way still.
Alohomora.
Let's see what's over this way.
Revelio.
Important local artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to local warfare, though most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a hefty weapon utterly head-scratching. It's a chin!
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Like what? Oh! A man had to remember this place.
Alohomora. Leviosa.
Really, the key is right there in the cabinet? Now that's a tease. That is a tease.
Revelio.
I'm above it now.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a trip. You are right at the thing. And don't even have to look for the key, because the key is already at the thing. That the last house token.
Revelio.
What is this way? here before. What the hell? Are you fucking serious? I came out of there, went this way, went back into the school, and the key was right fucking there. Oh. Let's just take a full fun back. Well, I don't know how I was even aware of it. Alright, so we got the last house again. What does it do?
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Well, what's inside?
Look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Oh. We got a cosmetic. We should hold on and see her. Any of these better? Probably not. I like that one hill. Hey, Richter, how you doing? Hey, don't you have a wife now? Here it is, a house rule for the wise and clever Ravenclaw, earned by using the damning keys to unlock their house chest. We finally got it. We found so much stuff now. She loves Booba too. Okay. What's up? I hope you guys have been having a good night so far. I'm trying out the new leaf tool for the avatar display. And I'm liking it so far. I guess looks like we have another round of this thing here. Ah, is it you? Okay.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
What is it, Akia? I think it is. Oh, there's something new here. Oh, we got gravity things.
That was sensational. Accio.
Okay, so I could possibly move it through. Right now, I'm still wooden.
To top that. Accio.
Well, I won.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Is that so? Okay. Wait, there's 18 side quests? Did I just see that correctly? No, I think I did not see that correctly. Wait, do I have any assignments active? No, I don't. But we should go turn in this quest.
It's a relief to finally...
Why are there so many stairs in that school?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Oh, now I could talk again, okay. Okay, what have I not yet who ran down to here? I wonder how this area looks. You know what, chat? Let's spend a good amount of the stream just running down there. I know. It's because of how the lighting is being processed in this game. And at night, there's a bunch of different light sources.
Past the river.
Howard Cole? I don't know, I might have. Damn, all these items and they're not even upgrades.
So nice of you to stop by.
No, let's put on that outfit that we got. Oh. Give me some of that special Welsh coal.
Revelio.
Dear Ben and Boothie. This broken-down old bothy used to shelter traveling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog began to reclaim the bothy. These days, I only place host to the odd dog bothy too. Ooh, what's that? This is clearly a doorway of sorts. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mages back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trait, headshun. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black. Disavowed by the Black family for her mother's dalliances with Artemisia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity.
Revelio.
Oh. Wait. What if I was to go through it on this side? Oh. It's only on this side, okay. Oh, that's kinda cool. What was that about purity? Basically, it's just discrimination against magic users and such. Basically, think of it like you're born half Asian, half Indian. Or maybe a better example, half Japanese, half Mexican. And then basically be treated as like the black sheep of the family just because of that. Half Asian, half Hispanic. I mean, same thing. Like, the example is the same idea that I'm trying to get across. Oh, we got something here. Bunch of goblin shit, too.
Bring me 12 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see
Oh,
me
I don't have
choose.
this on my spell thing. You know, I would love to have more of these. It was hard to say the least, yeah. But yeah, it's like family dynamics where just because maybe yeah, that probably isn't the best example I could think on it. Just instead of in this game translated between magically inclined and non-magically inclined.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
You will magic against an enemy, okay. We got a chill there. Yeah, man, I hit Z for the other item there. Shit, wrong spell.
Incendio.
The fact that the goblins did nothing with that fight going on outside. Oh, got another troll, okay. You know, I'll come back to this encampment at another time. We got a Neasel.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now.
Ooh, that's actually cool. I didn't notice that until now. But the robe that we're wearing have methyl glue effect on it.
Revelio.
Oh, we got something over here. It's probably related to that thing that we saw, where was over here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oop.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
I didn't expect it to go so far. Like up in the air. I'm not gonna lie, I found that amusing to watch.
Revelio.
Like just watching it just go flying up in the air like that. That was pretty fun.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, wait, using... Okay, that doesn't work on that, okay. How do I do the other one? I don't remember.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go, okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Friends are now, don't I?
Yup, there's something over here. Oh, damn it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Alohomora.
I took got a mooncap here. Oh my god, I gotta do it with this tail. Oh, I am hating this lockpicking minigame more and more. It's so damn tedious.
Oh no, you don't.
Where the fuck did it go? There you are. Come back here.
Do cooperate, won't you?
What? The fucking mooncap vanished on me over here. Where is this one? The hope I hit. Let's see if I can figure this out without using Revelio. Oh, is that simply it? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, that was kind of sad for me.
Are you quite finished?
Incendio.
That was big! pitiful!
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
I just love when my voice stops working. It's quite annoying. What is up with this melon chow, I wonder? Oh, I see.
Here. Incendio!
Where's the loop? There it is. Okay, let's go to this child, see what's up with this one. Also, I see some balloons up in the sky. We better pop them after this trial. Oh, I see what type it is. Okay. Okay, so we got the one that's over there. One right there. And where is the third one? There it is. That's another one down. Also, this is obviously an elevator of sorts. Or at least it looks like it's supposed to be. But it's poorly designed as one. Also, we have some balloons that are gonna pop. Oh, look at this. I'll find my way to that one legitimately later. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. Why did I just go down? Well, then now I go down. Near yet another trial. We'll see what's over at this one.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, I don't even know how to do this one yet.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this one yet.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Deposit.
I guess opponent doesn't work, but propelling it works.
Revelio.
Okay, so I want to at least get all the blue flames before I enable flying for myself here. Someone chucked the money there. Oh, I'm running right through the camp. Okay.
Can't win. You call that spell casting? Pitiful, truly.
No, I call it running.
I wouldn't give for a cup.
Confringo.
That was uninteresting.
Well,
If only
Confringo.
Hello? Impressed?
Finger. Oh, nice to see you here. Revelio.
well, that was weird that I forced me to walk for a bit. Also, that looks nice. Oh. And it looks like this is Goblin territory, basically.
I'm famished.
I just see the one. I think I see the second one.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose
Where's the third
it
one?
get a bit boring.
Gotta find the third one.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
I'm assuming it'd be like over here, maybe. But it's not. Okay, so the first one's over there, the second one's right there.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
We got a chicken. Maybe the third one's over here. Nope, I don't see it.
Revelio.
Where's the third one?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall
Okay,
out
let's search this camp over here. Maybe it is over here.
Confringo.
Okay, so yeah, the second one's right here. Where's the third one? there crazier. But I'm making so much noise. Oh, you know what? There it is. Oh, that just sounds terrible.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Like I saw, I ran past a blue flame. But looks like I gotta go down and around to get to it.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. Huh?
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
No! When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which the walkers may run treachery.
Confringo!
This is almost too easy. Nothing more than luck. I'll check.
Get over here, you I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Marvelous!
Nice try.
Confringo!
Get back here or I'll let them shoot like a lamb. Let me out, son. Is that the best you got?
What have you done?
You after the cold and snitch?
Confringo!
I won't let that happen again. This ain't right.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Expelliarmus. How's the view?
You may want to move. No.
Potato! Confringo! Finger!
Yes, I one of my own.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
Rally behind strength. I'll get that job.
Confringo! Finger! Tego! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Rebellion! Sendo! Tego! Stupefy! Flipendo! One less foul hulking brute. know a Merlin trial when I see one. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like trouble. Alohomora. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
Go! Confringo!
Revelio.
Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
What have you done?
Oh, for effort.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo.
Incendio! So very weak. Your luck to kill.
Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a
look after you. Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Only following orders. Accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. I deserve better than patrol duty.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
And what do you have for sale?
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Couldn't hear me because I wasn't talking. I was waiting for the voice to catch up. I think because of how the game is at night with all the fancy lighting that's going on. You know, like all the torches and such that are lit up and whatnot, all the little dynamic lights everywhere. It basically uses up more GPU than I have available at this point.
Where did it go?
I would like to get a more powerful GPU at this point. Nobody hear me now? Yeah. So, it's because, at this point, I think because of all the dynamic lights at night, it's just using up more resources than I really have available. And don't get me wrong, I'm playing this mostly on like medium and low setting. So yeah, then when the daytime comes on the game, there's only just one big fancy light, which is the sun. And so I don't have to, it doesn't have to use as much resources because it's only one light source.
Confringo!
Oh, that's Nakio. There's no brazier here. No brazier between the lighthouse.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, a bit too far.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on, are you serious?
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there's a lag. Good gen.
Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
But yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, when the game takes up more resources, that prevents me from being able to talk properly. It really gets on my nerves.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Oh, that bridge is partially sunk. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the rest of the flue flames. Okay, let me try talking again here. Well, I'm trying to get the rest of the flue flames so that I can get more of the map explored. Once I have all the flue flames, basically, then it will allow me to fly around thanks to my self-imposed challenge. Which is remain grounded until I explore most of the map. Of course, some things still require flight, so naturally they will be done with flight. Still don't know how to solve this. I just know that's a usable object. Usable with what, however, I don't know.
Sendo! Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I could try all the spells and nothing will have happened.
Confringo. Impulso. Glacius.
I think I need to do something story-wise to get those enabled. I'm also going to worry about those balloon things after I get most of the map explored. Sadly, I am starting to feel EP. I do gotta say, even on low settings, this game looks amazing. At least, level design-wise. Or, yeah, like, with how the map looks, it looks great. Eh. Dragon.
Stop right there! You've made a mistake.
I wonder if I could catch it.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Expelliarmus? Afraid of a fair... I'll have taken your life before you even... There you are. This is not going well.
They really can't deal with water, it seems.
I'm
Nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Hello Jay, and hello Redford. How you doing? How you guys doing?
Lord Drexworth is boarding with a party of 4 passengers. They were last playing and must have
Thank
had
you
a
for the
blast.
follow. What were you last playing? Oh, just chatting, okay. What were you doing then? There's a golden eagle. Oh, it's not even magical, damn. I think all eagles should be magical. Because they produce the best magic. Yep, and red and high. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I guess I've got a bunch of goblins over here.
Took you for a troll the other day. Who's that? As if you could best the likes of me.
Is that it?
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest until dead.
I don't care about getting some of these, lizard feats. I'll also worry about those ancient magic spots later as well.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lucky how it's in that one now. So yeah, right now, we're kind of digging around, not even progressing the story. But it's because I want to get as many of the full times as possible. That looks unnatural. I like it quite a bit. How you doing, Shadow? As it is, this tool is like a more flexible video tube.
Confringo!
Shad would like to remind the conductor to stretch those limbs.
Confringo!
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
Confringo!
Hold on.
Incendio!
Enjoy some headpats from Shada.
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Sendo!
Any more someone now? Anyone dead? No? Lord. But yeah, the new leaf tools basically a more advanced of the Dale tube. Like if you want absolute basics, the Dale tube is a good choice. But the leaf tool that I'm using, it's basically a more advanced video tube because it basically allows your PNG to do like to be animated. It's not a live TD though, so do not think that's trying to make a live TD replacement. The best way I could describe this, if you're not familiar with the fellow types, is this is effectively just a advanced it's just an advanced GIF basically. I could be a bit bigger. I didn't want to be too big. I felt like I was a little bit too big. But if I need to, I could just adjust my size. Of course, I'm gonna have to adjust the size here as well. Hold on, let me get the force field out so I can see him. Which one was it? Was the X? Yeah, it was X. You don't know a good engine to risk on trains? And if you were to ask me, I would just say yes. But yeah, so with the leaf tool, comparing it to the Dale tube, it is definitely more flexible because unlike the Dale tube, they could add more than 4 states. So like for example, right now, I'm in a neutral state. Then I could go into the happy state. Maybe I adjust between sad. and risking a council class. If I knew which train it was, I probably could help out with it. But yeah, also, there's also a surprise date. And there's a closed ice date too. I think I could get this on the talking, but I don't have it set up yet. And there's one other state that I'm not using, which is able to detect when you're typing. Yes, to what? Basically, Chev was asking, or didn't know what engine to reskin in trains, and I was saying, well, if you were to ask me which one to do, I would just say yes. But yeah, also Shadow, you can even have like customized emotes with this tool too. Like for example, let's say I gotta be right back. And then I could just leave it on for as long as I needed to. And then come right back in. Hey, it's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. And there's another side of this tool as well, because right now I'm just using the client side BTF Studio type of thing. But if you were to get the other half of the program, which is the creator bit, you could actually make your own sprite with it. You don't have to use the AI portion of it, but you can if you want. But you would have to pay for like the uses of the AI portion. Like right now, I'm using some API uses for ChatGPT for the image generation, and Google Gemini for the visual animations here. So if you have some prepaid credits for API usage, you could definitely do it all locally. Yeah, additional capacity there, matrix meter. Oh, we got another Hogwarts secret to find. But yeah, so I'm gonna be adding more to this over time. I will definitely be adding more to this little, basically it's a bridge between PNG and Live 2D. Where it's pretty much just, it's in the middle of it. So it's not a Live 2D, but it's just an animated PNG. Maybe my leafs are gonna be too... it depends on the model that's used, actually. I think most of the models will do jiggle physics. Even the safer work ones like Google Gemini. I think at the moment the version, the creative version that's over on Harfed probably has a bit more flexibility in regards to creating stuff. Because it actually has access to more models to do the animation generation. Again, none of them are not safe for work. I'm letting you know that right now. So I can go for some really spicy animations more than likely. Not that I could even show them on Twitch or YouTube or Rumble or Kick. Just looking up on a spicy generator. A lot of them are going to cost money. Like, most if not all of them are going to cost money. And if you were to get any of the hosts on the computer, you better be prepared to just wait a while. Because these generators, they will use quite a bit of your GPU. At least while they're active anyways. It's part of why I have issues while playing this game because my voice uses the GPU. When did we get this one? But yeah, I'm definitely be adding on to this over time. Oh, Trev, if you really do want to find something like that, maybe rfab.ai, which is the website that you could even use the leaf generator with. rfab.ai might be able to help you with finding something. However, like as I said, just be prepared. It's likely gonna cost some money if you want to make use of it. Where's the one that we just got? Hey, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It has a cute little caution on the front. But yeah, like Ava said, the generators, they're all gonna cost money more than likely. It ranges based on how much you plan to use it with. And unfortunately, it's not a, I guess I'm a little bit wrong. Ooh,
Chad
thank you for the
Zero
gift sub.
WVT has gifted 1 first-class tickets to passengers.
Thank you for the gift sub, Shadow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I was about to say that you couldn't set the AI gens to basically do a pay-as-you-go type of deal. But then I remembered that a good amount of them actually have it set up, have an option. They actually have an option that will allow you. Once you like get below a certain threshold of points, you could then.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Wow. Okay. But yeah, some of them have the option where once you get underneath a certain threshold of after you get to a certain threshold, it can automatically charge for a refill, basically. I would not recommend doing that though. Where the hell did this goblin go?
My ass would have stayed in the primordial soup had I known there'd be days like this.
Might get a golems up there.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What is up here? A level 3 lock of some sort. thought I mentioned that Hellface should be an easy reskin. Hey, Great West Railway Manifest? Okay.
Diverted.
This is impossible!
You won't.
This is where you will fail. Little magistrates won't distract me!
Yeah, I'm definitely rusty with this game still. Oh, nighttime. I'm like, I have to mute myself. I guess we'll figure out if I need to mute myself in a little bit then. The send the files if I need them? Okay. I'll have to take a look to see if I even have the train first. The hell is that? Look.
Ranrock will be pleased.
I got stunned. What the heck? I don't even know where the two airborne ones even came from.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms. Who do you think you are? You're no match for...
Taste the golden kill spells glance off of me. That was meant for me. Pity, not quite.
No! I will make you pay. I'm a goblin, nothing.
I've been fighting since.
Yeah.
Much too slow. You won't stop me.
Where's this? Oh, there you are. Well, yeah, I could have attempted to help out with the reskin for it. Just try to keep in mind if it's a payware or not. Because if it's payware, I'm likely you won't be able to do anything about it. But I will still try at least. be found on a download station, then I should be able to help then. So for those of you that are watching, relaxing on one of the coaches, and wondering why I'm running it everywhere, well, I have a self-imposed challenge where I gotta explore most of the map first before I can fly. And this is mainly because I learned just how early they gave me flying, basically. Like, if I was to have just done the main story, I would have had flying really early.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ooh, we got a mining machine.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Heard, Shadow. What's in here?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Hell, since I can talk again. There's some kind of magic field here. Could always change the whistle closer skin. Yeah.
Incendio!
What? Did that not do it?
Confringo!
Oh, there we go. Okay. It's a hippogriff. Or a
I know
death
what that means.
troll.
Merlin trial.
Like damn voice could. Delay generated because of my voice screwed up the capture for that. I'm gonna be muted until it's daytime in the game again.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Flipendo! Ha! Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Now, I'm only trying to help. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howin will never believe this. Oh, no, you don't. had you.
Hello? Such arrow.
An utterly pitiful display. It was stupid.
With that.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Ha!
May I have a moment of your time?
Morgan Le Fay got an unearned... A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome. Revelio.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
A dirical? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hi, Jet. Jet, I'm very tired at night. I am sleepy. As you see, what that say was 1:35 in the morning here. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting off. I hope you guys all had a lovely night with us here on the Express. If you like what you've seen, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. We will be live tomorrow with some Choo Tuesday. I'm gonna be adding some mods to my main save of Railroader. And I want to say that we're gonna be doing some mod development, but I'm not sure on that. I'm not sure on that front yet. Regardless, we're gonna be doing some Railroader for sure. But in the meantime, I hope you all had a lovely night. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us, and have a great and wonderful night. Good night, everyone.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.